Hi, my name is Virtue, and I only have one reward to give you. Some may call it my last reward.
Hello and welcome back to another Wednesday stream where we're checking out the sequel to 999, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. We're playing the sequel, which is called Virtue's Last Reward. Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. Alright, this game's loud. Hang on, wait, I'm gonna fix this. There we go. Oh wait, what's that? Did I accidentally skip the cutscene, or what happened? I felt like there was supposed to be more there. Okay, we can... I think this is what we did last time. Turned the music and sound effects down, but kept the voice audio up. Now I can edit the levels again. For a second, I thought this game had title screen music, but then it stopped. If I wait around, is it going to play that cutscene again? Let's see. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. Today was like 50-50, whether today would be Deltarune or Virtue's Last Reward. But my companions were not prepared for Deltarune, so that will be happening at a later date. But that does mean that instead we get this game, which should be very fun. I'm looking forward to this. You know nothing about this. That's awesome. I also know nothing about this, so that makes two of us. The one thing I did like accidentally see is that I think the mummy is in this game as well. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to click that, but alright. We're starting. This game's a work of fiction. December 25th, 2028. Oh, it's 2 Christmases from now. Alright. Wait, this guy's called Sigma? I feel so Sigma. Ah. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Does this game not have voice acting? Where the hell am I? Maybe he's just waiting to kick in. Looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
Okay. Gah! Who the hell are you? Hello? Right. Okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response. Were you always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Damn. No luck there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Well, it could be worse, I guess. Oh, they got 3D models in this game. Look at that. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Right. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
You. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are. But
But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
How the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Hey, no need to bite my head off. Just, you're not really making sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Dude, that's so Sigma. Hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet?
Ooh, 3 pair. That's cards.
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Where'd they come from?
It was on already when I woke up. I haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
She looked at him and thought, oh, that's a Sigma boy. Very true. Also, hello, first time chatter. Hi, plushy, plushy, plushy. Great username. Well, it doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Gah!
What are you doing?
Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the sides?
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Yep, you're right, nothing. Damn it. What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining, or...
Hey, look!
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Wait, what? The screen.
How are you feeling?
It's a rabbit.
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
Okay. Well, what the hell is that?
A rat?
A rat? No, pretty sure it's a rat.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
A game?
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game!
Whoa, I love that one.
Ambidex Edition!
Okay, that's new.
There's more to it! Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out! I'll be waiting!
Hey, hold on. Who the hell...
All right, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Have a nice trick. That's not the saying. Yeah, see you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Damn it. Damn it! God damn it. This is bullshit. Stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Oh well, guess whining about it isn't gonna help anybody. Won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Alright. Are we gonna seek a way out? Yeah! Seek a way out. But we don't have the eyes. We don't know what Sigma looks like. Game consists of 2 sections, escape portion and novel portion. Yep. Click anything. Yep. Oh, I can just like move the camera this time. It's not pre-rendered angles. I can just move it back and forth. Look at that. Fire extinguisher directions. When I see zoom, game is in zoom mode. Press escape, drag down, or click the cyan triangle. Okay. Instructions for the fire extinguisher. Camera technology. Actually says seems weird. So first you pull the key out of the fire extinguisher, then put it in the lock and open it. Alright, cool. Clean up controls. Make menu bar appear, then click Arc or Archive button. Click the yellow Help tab, see a list of controls. Okay. In case for your fire extinguisher, let me see if I can open it. Damn, no good. It's locked. Why are these colored like this? Oh hey, this end is loose. Yunk. Got a red handle. Alright. Handle some kind of tool. The grip is red. We can do spin moves. That's item screen. Access the item screen during escape. Click the item icon, which you can find in the top left. Is that okay? We'll show whatever item you're currently holding. Okay. A baby. During an escape, you're given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels. You get stuck and switch to easy by opening the menu and clicking the difficulty button. In easy mode, other characters will give you more hints. When you switch to easy, you can't switch back. Okay, cool. It light up, didn't do anything, game on sorry. Button does something? Dunno, let's take another look at it. Well, that's the 9 buttons, the 9 numbers. Alright, what's this thing? It's huge. It's an ATM? You have to save down your stuff for cash? That would be nice. No, it wouldn't. We have bigger problems than money. Like getting the hell out of here. Okay. Got 3 slots. Probably for memory cards of some sort. Got a safe down here with 9 things. Cracker? What's so important about a cracker? Okay, how about a tie deposit box? What? What does that even mean? Just try and open it. Some kind of pad with a 3x3 grid. Okay. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. Interesting. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, you get a gold file. If you do the same in easy, you'll get a silver file instead. The gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background info that will give the novel sections added depth but are not necessary for escaping. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Interesting. Okay. Okay. You're not gonna get far, just guessing you gotta find a clue. Wouldn't read the files till later, they have low-key spoilers. Alright. Makes sense, I believe it. Green handle. See that. Yellow handle. What do you think this means? Hell if I know, it's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. See if we can get off the wall. Some of these we'll put in the file. Okay. Archive. File. Poster in the elevator. Try counting the number of babies and old people. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. Amount of babies is what? 1, 2, 3, 4 babies, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 old people. 4 babies, 6 old people. Okay. No, wait, 7 old people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Take this blue thingy. And then we'll probably unscrew these things. I think there's a slot. We can take the bolt off, which is the handle. Grip is blue. Can't open the door, obviously. Clicked on that by accident. Okay, so this is the baby. The baby is 4. And the old these people is 7. Right? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey Sigma, did you just hear a noise? I think it was over here somewhere. I got a blue memory card. Ooh. Well, I can put that in here. Turned on. Looks like this one's working now. It's glowing with a strange light. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Push a button, but nothing happened. Don't need to fiddle with those buttons anymore. Okay. Oh, there's the fire extinguisher. There we go. Put that in there. Doesn't fit into this keyhole. Okay. Maybe we put it into this fire extinguisher shaped box. Crack it open. 7 zoomers, 4 babes. Let's see what's inside. There we go. What's this? Polyurethane packaging. A piece of metal. 4 of them look like sockets for wrenches. Each one's a different shape. Okay. Triangular tip. Okay, so this is a combined tutorial. Okay. Okay, so then, okay, so the hexagon combines with the red one. And then the pentagon goes with green. The blue goes with the square. And then yellow goes with the triangle. Unscrew them. Excellent. That's the red bolt gone. Green. Hang on, I'm gonna turn the audio down a bit again. So it's a little bit loud. Blue. Looks like you got it off. Alright. All the bolts off. Gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, we've got a sliding puzzle. Controls and rules will generally be given to you. Some start without giving you detailed instructions. If you can't solve a quip by pressing back, keep trying it. Other characters might start to give you hints. Get stuck with several tries per switch to difficulty to easy. Looks like some kind of maze. Alright. Easy peasy. Okay, this is slightly different than I originally envisioned. Okay, there we go. Nailed it. Completed. You're pretty good. There's kid stuff I can do with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Something came out of the box. Is this a memory card? Green memory card. Stick that in there. Now it's showing green. What the heck is this? Some kind of password? Star, star, star. I'm always remembering shit. So I presume that's probably the escape code, and then we could, if we find the red key card. We can look up and down. Is there anything up? I assume nothing, so it doesn't look like I can click on anything up. Oh, hang on. No, it doesn't look like I can click on anything above me. I can look, but there's no ability to like affect anything down there. The only thing that's gonna get extinguished is you. Fire extinguisher. I don't know, maybe the red code is in here, inside of this. Okay, open that up. That's it. Piece of cake. Is this a key? Key found in safe. It's empty now. Okay. So presumably I put that key in here. Don't need to ask me every time I'm gonna do something, just hurry it up. Unlocked. Okay. How do I get the red card to put it in this thing? Cards into the slots, probably insert a third. Where could I get a third? Not like hiding on this. Would be funny if it was just like hiding inside of it. Maybe there's something in here. Nope, doesn't look it. Well, it appears I've interacted with everything possible. If there's anything more in here. The maze I just saw. It's not like a hidden key card anywhere. Hidden file password in hard mode. You hope Batman is in this game. Sound effects may be too loud. Yeah, I need to mess with the audio some more still. I'm gonna pull it down further again. Like that level. What if Zero is Batman? Could be. Okay, no. I have no clue where a red keycard would be in this one, so I'm just gonna do the escape. Once you leave this elevator, the novel part will begin. Okay. Are you ready? Just do it. 3, 2, 1, and push! Oh, it opened a hatch in the ceiling? What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? Escapee. Escaped on hard difficulty in VLR. You think Zero is Mr. Beast? I could believe it. I got 100 of my subscribers to compete in the Nonary Games. I don't even know if that's what Mr. Beast sounds like. I don't know. I don't watch that guy. Let's get the hell out of here. What's wrong? Oh yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that's at least 6 feet, maybe more. 6, 7? Alright then. Climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why? Something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive, hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or...
I knew it. You sick bastard.
That was just kidding. Right, look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees.
What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders, and I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Okay. Kneeling POV there. Ready. Bring it on.
Thanks.
Crunch! And then we get a spine-breaking audio sound effect.
A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you gonna do?
Quiet. Here we go.
Ooh, sick jump. She can fly? How in the hell?
All right, give me your hand.
What? Oh, what the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman.
So maybe Batman. We've knocked that out. One of these characters is not Batman.
I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
She's not Batman.
My name is Fi.
Confirmed. Oh, she's Fi.
I guess you could say I am no man.
It's a nice Lord of the Rings reference.
Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Okay, Homer. I think all of the well, okay. I don't want to make snap judgments based on two characters, but so far two of these names are Greek letters, so it's looking like a theme. Two Milkman Go Comedy. Well, what's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
When that rabbit said it was gonna fall, he was just screwing with us?
So it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people. Looks like an old guy, a young man,
That's the mummy.
two girls, and
This guy looks like he has a marvelous flying contraption. And they're standing in front of a
they're
9-door.
all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right, well, let's go say hi then. Wow, that is certainly an outfit. Hey there. Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Grabbed? They said, oh, Lotus wasn't crazy enough. Oh, yeah. I got in my car, went to start the engine, and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience.
Dang, she's got a tiny caged bird for a
The
necklace.
smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No! Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Wait. Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me. This little guy here is Quark.
nice to meet you, mister.
Okay, so they're not all named after Greek letters. It's just these two, Sigma and Phi. Alright, nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
It is Alice. Why?
Correct
what?
me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So, you'd be Tenmyuji then, right, sir?
Yep.
And Alice is...
Me. She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Hey. Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm feeling so Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
Yeah. See your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look.
So
I thought
now
so.
there's 2 people for each number this time. What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
Oh, never mind, they're all 3 pairs. They both say pair and have number. These are blue. Why are these blue? Just like Phi and I. No, wait, the color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Free solo. And there's green as well. You own one of these? Got it for pre-ordering it? That's pretty sick. Oh, red, blue, and green? They're different. You've all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo. Like
Right.
Han Solo from Star Wars.
You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos, so...
So they got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful. I'm sure Zero will come in on the intercom and explain it in probably like 4 extra lines of dialogue.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game! Ambidextrous Edition!
You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes, in the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try and open this door, the one with the 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here. Like some sort of red thing.
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
Looks like force probably isn't gonna work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, well, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Ugh. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Okay, are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is?
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator.
So why does Sigma not have a voice? Why does everyone else have a voice but not Sigma?
I watched all of you come out after all.
Everyone in 999 had a voice, including Junpei.
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna.
They voice acted the first game later. I guess that's true.
You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the two of you were trapped in...
The third elevator from the left.
Wait, then.
Yes, no one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
But there should be two people in there.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
Like
I can't
half
say for
voice
certain,
acting.
but it does seem
Unfortunate.
strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Like, I'm fine with there being non-voiced parts, like in the puzzle rooms, because 999 also had that, but it's just, like, weird to me to have one character specifically not voice acted when all the other ones are. I don't know. Hey, anybody in there? You can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise. Woo! Yeah, make some noise in the house.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
The ambidex room.
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
Just to give yourself the voice in your head? I don't know.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonori Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah, I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No, there is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Huh? Well,
What's that?
Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
that Gilgamesh? What the? Who the hell?
Clover!
That's Clover?
Are you okay?
What the hell? Her design got hit with such a downgrade? What the fuck did they do to Clover?
Clover! Wake up!
What's going on here? Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Whoa, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? We found that box just like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything.
Oh, this
I
guy's
have no idea
7'2".
where I am, who I am, even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
This guy sounds familiar. This might be... I'm placing my guess. I think this is the same voice actor as Carax from StarCraft. That's my guess. I might be completely off on that read, though.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please, how are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
Yeah, I do think it's funny to call it the amnesia.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up. Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Alice, where are we?
Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero and the nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What? No, that can't.
The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. Did you see the bonus ending in the iPhone version of 999 where Clover kills Junpei in a different but justified way? I have not seen that. That does sound kind of funny, though. As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to question the mysterious man in the mask. The syringe ending.
When did you lose your
I'll have to
memory?
look that up later.
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
We asked him everything we could think of. Birthday, address, occupation, family, childhood. But all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition.
That's
Most
true.
research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
It only happens when you do the door 3. She's like, oh, obviously you killed Snake and are doing this crazy thing to cover it up. That makes sense. Because it really would... It does seem like that would be the thing to do in that situation. Gio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. And just like ours, his had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3 and the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There's no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead. Unless it happened to be 3 right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. No windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it, no dice. It's thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Hey,
Huh.
what do you think that is? That graffiti
What?
over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that.
Two milkmen
I
go
was wondering
comedy.
what that was. Two milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? Still just kind of sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did. I just... What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else.
Exactly. Watch.
Everybody loves anagrams. With a tip of her boot, Fi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. Two milkmen go comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Oh, okay. If you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense, huh?
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over, not even offer them a
True.
drink.
But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
What?
Huh?
Look, over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it. I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once, although things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't.
She's like, don't upstage me.
You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
She's a VTuber! That's crazy. I've never seen such a thing like that. Then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made.
This guy sounds like Jimmy Neutron, kind of.
Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
Oh.
I'm
What?
an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent. Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here.
Alright, baseless accusation, I think Dio is Zero, because he is, he set up questions for Zero to answer. He established himself as the antagonist to Zero. That's a trick. That's my guess.
I mean, obviously. I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
Oh, the nonary game Ambidex Edition?
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No, it's supposed to be over.
There she goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system. but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
That makes sense.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you?
9.
That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
Poor
What do
Clover.
we have
Yeah,
to do
not
to
this
open
shit
it?
again.
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrist. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP.
Okay.
Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
Interesting.
See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules you can't forget. 1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it'll close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once.
Oh, so they actually like re-record the lines when they do the repeating the rules. That's fun. It did kind of like get me a little bit how many times they repeated the rules in 999 with the exact same line read.
All over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen if you think you can be sneaky.
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front. I'll tell you later.
I'll tell you later.
Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Because I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean through those hatches?
No, I had a hunch you might try that. So
A
I
hutch.
closed those up tight while you were talking.
Funny.
So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer.
Have I ever played Danganronpa? I have not, but I know of Monokuma, and I can definitely see the resemblance in vibes between those two.
That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then?
They're both, very goofy but evil game masters.
We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
We don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I will say, I'm not as big a fan of these 3D models compared to the sprites from the 999, but I do think the one benefit of the 3D models is that you can actually see the characters like in a physical space, which they could never do in 999.
Behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors. Psycho Mantis.
Right here! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
10. Hey, what's this
The
number?
2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenmioli!
All right. Let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic
9.
doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course, you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the rabbit of doing it all the time.
I can't get over this design. What the hell did they do to her? She had like such a mostly reasonable design in the first game.
Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well,
You mean red, green, and blue?
No, actually it's cyan, magenta, and yellow.
You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
so which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue,
How about yellow?
green, and red.
What if you wanted cyan?
Okay, I know how
Blue
colors
and-
work.
That's right. Now, take enough notice how they come in.
Yep.
Yeah, we get it already.
Thank you, Phi. Dude, so true, girl.
The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful. I think you rabbit. There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
You explode.
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
Oh.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue. And
Right again!
That's colors.
Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmioli.
just what the hell's that supposed to be?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well, let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players in this game. The 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door.
Okay, so we're gonna be hanging out with Phi all the
Solos don't have
time.
any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. And that means that they can go wherever they want. Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
Red.
A pair or a solo?
I'm a pear.
Fido is next.
Picture of a fruit. The fruit of pear on the screen.
Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alas?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Theo, Quirk,
Blue.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Moody, Cleaver, Tenmioli, all at once?
I'm a blue solo.
I'm a green
Pear.
Green Solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm, let's see.
Cleaver, yeah, very funny. I do like that Zero made up nicknames for all of them.
I suppose you can call me...
She does cleave sometimes.
K.
Okay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose.
An epiphany.
I saw the letter K.
So? What does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay, can I call you that?
Yes.
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
Well, we can't see. His arm is in a big sleeve.
That's right. It says pear, and the text is green.
Okay, I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Well, fine, I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks. I forgot to tell you.
Yeah, Kay's very cool looking design. I like that guy.
You have to have exactly 3 people. That means you can't have 2 people or
Well, then our only choice is to pair up with
pretty
Luna.
much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes.
Found a way to mod and extract models and add extra endings, but the Pyron script was breaking because it was not Linux. Oh, that's tragic.
It's made that
Extracting
way
the
to
models
keep
is
out
fun, though.
cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door, but if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
Took a moment to go over everything we learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? You gotta get 9 BP. How do I get more BP? You have to solve puzzles. How do you get into the room? You need a key card. Where's the key cards? On the other side of a chroma door. You open the CD. A, B, C, D, BP. Pressing the button shows how much time is remaining. How do you get through the door? You need 3 people with the colors. Yep.
Good? Excellent.
Huh? No, wait. We have questions? Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why'd you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys, but it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that!
Oh, first F-bomb of the stream! Let's go,
We ain't
Dio.
gonna open shit!
Watch your profanity.
You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
Lamery game.
You think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along? You've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
Think. You got another think coming.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close,
They'll what?
They'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Bombs.
death! Your
Reaction
bracelets
shot.
contain 2 drugs.
Oh, not a
The first
bomb.
is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart.
Oh, thanks, Zero. Thanks for the anesthetic before you shut down my lungs.
Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course. None of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
No
3
bombs.
minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Which makes sense.
Then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here.
The bomb thing in the first game was always like a little bit
Good luck,
ridiculous.
guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
Like, oh yeah, while you were all knocked out, we force-fed all of you bombs that each are tied to a detonator inside of the bracelet that you're wearing. It's a little bit ridiculous. But it's understandable why they had to have the bomb, because otherwise that guy the fake snake wouldn't blow up, and then you wouldn't have the OMG, it wasn't actually the real one because of the arm and whatever. There's poison in the bracelet. Seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What were we going to do? There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
Well, come on, kid. There's only like 9 combinations.
You
Not
still
that
don't
hard.
get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A, Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her, that just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair. Got it? Option B, Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji. So we can use red and green. That means Clover and Kay. This leaves Dio and Quark with... And fine, option C would be where we pair up with light color. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji, and Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma,
Hi,
choose
Shiny.
something.
Thanks for the bug brain. What? Why
If
me?
you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
Alright, we gotta take the first napkin.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I wonder if they got complaints about the math in 999, and so they were like, oh, we need to make the door opening easier to understand. Alright, I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay, Phi and I will... I'll go through the magenta door with Luna, because I like magenta. You went to art school in humanities and felt seen. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. You guys good
Sure.
with that?
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
See, I'm in the Venn diagram because I'm an artist, but I also like math. So I'm good at both.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
This does kind of lame. It means that the 2 people I want to hang out the most with are Clover to figure out why she's here again, and I want to hang out with the Masked Man, but I can't do that because they're a bonded pair, so I can only
don't have
go
any
with one of the
objections.
solos.
We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
Dude, those
We
5
need to
minutes went by
hurry.
fast. Alright, guys, let's get
3,
moving.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Step back, doors closing. They got a scanner. The lounge. Okay. Oh, look at that coffee machine. What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right.
You use your school connections to email Sheldrake about the game? That's kinda awesome. Did you get anything back? Or...
The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
Guess that just leaves us one option. No good. This one's locked too.
I
Literally
didn't
says
see
locked
any other
next to
doors
it.
in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. That's interesting. Oh, we gotta seek a way out. I miss seeing Junpei's little eye open animation. Alright, we got the ice machine. No, there's a martini glass button apparently. Garbage. Think some kind of sink. Clever. If you get wasted, you can just puke into here. Icon counter above it. It's a drain, you pour leftover drinks down it. Yep. Okay. Blue liquor. This liquor is blue. I think it matches you, Sigma. Why is that? Well, you're wearing blue. That's pretty straightforward. Alright, our first clue about Sigma, he's wearing blue. We didn't know that. Green liqueur. Sunshine. This one is white. White always makes me think of wedding dresses. I like to wear one someday. That means that means you're single, right? No, text was in big mode. A green one. You know, my favorite color is green. Looking at it makes me feel happy and calm. It's really bright yellow. Some animals use yellow as a warning to predators. Maybe this is a warning for us to stay alert. What a powerful shade of red. Feels so passionate. Maybe this would be good for trying to woo a girl. Want to try some, Luna? Hey, I see what you're trying to do. Sun. Sun alcohol, huh? Maybe that means the alcohol content is so high it'll burst into flame in sunlight. Drool. It looks good. Don't drink it. Moon sunshine. Moonshine. Alcohol of the moon? It makes me think of Japanese sake for some reason. It also makes me want to drink it. Don't drink it! Island alcohol. I wonder if it comes from an island. How interesting. I wonder what ocean alcohol would taste like. I hope it's not salty. Now I want to try it. This girl wants to drink every drink. Planet alcohol. Pretty weird name. With our powers combined. Captain Planet. Got some Jack Daniels. A lot of bottles here. How'd you like to have a drink with me? Huh? Oh, you really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. Okay. But alcohol in here, left side is empty since we took all the booze. Alright, so we got 3 martini glasses. This one has some pins in it. They're long, thin, pointy pieces of metal. The needles of some kind. Why are there 2 empty glass? It could be a cocktail glass. There's nothing in it. You got a screen. Doesn't look like it's turned on. No switch. Small LCD screen on the corner of the counter. There's nothing in it. Posters. This is where the booze goes. Details, details. No one's gonna try and pick you up if you keep being so anal. I don't think you can pick them up, huh? These coasters. They're attached to the counter somehow. It's an odd thing to do with a coaster. So why? Who knows? Maybe they're part of a puzzle. Alright, so we gotta put the right color drinks into the glasses and then put them on the counters. Lighting fixture with a cover on it. Doesn't seem anything strange about it. Okay. What do we got over here? We got a mysterious disc. Some kind of top. It's got these cones in the center. Yes, but look at the edges. It looks like part of a map. Could this be part of the Earth? Perhaps. The northern hemisphere. It's like part of model of the Earth, or at least part of one that says Eurasia on it. Looks like someone sliced the northern hemisphere in half. I guess we can call it the northern hemisphere for now. And then a banana hanger? No, that's a globe. Okay. Let's see. There's another globe piece. The other northern one. Let me combine that. Most of the northern hemisphere. Red leather sofa looks like it's seen better days. It's pretty dirty. Is that mold? Achoo! Come on, that was a real sneeze. It was dusty. Going behind this cushion. Astronomy Today. Total lunar eclipse September 31st of 2028. 1650. You found Astronomy Magazine. Review it in the archive. Astronomy Today. Issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. Lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. UT on 12/31/2028. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute, 4:50 p.m. This thing looks weird. It's supposed to be the sun or something. 12 words in that range like spokes on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Okay, so we put the needles on this thing. Oh, there's so many items. I don't want to combine, I just want to put them on there. Stick them on the face. And then we turn it to 4:50 p.m. Okay. Oh, that didn't do anything? Hang on. That's 450, is it not? One, two, three, four. And then there's 12, 10. Check. Oh, okay, I have to click check. That's what it is. Like the icon in the corner, imagining clutching the glass like that. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. 450. It puts a shorthand at green, longhand at sun. A green sun. What? Just like Mirrodin. Whoa, it's being light coming out the clock. What's it shooting at? I imagine it's shooting... Oh, it's shooting at the wall. Oh, it's shooting through the globe. If there was a globe here, it would be saying something. But anyway, so this clearly means... is that we put a glass here. And then we put the green. The green up there. And we put the sun in there. And we pour it in there. Bam. Delicious drink. The glass is full of liquid now. Looks like we've made a cocktail. Green sun. Let me take those back off of it. No. Empty hand. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's our safe. Let me open these drawers down here. Okay, what's this? A note. It's a page from a journal. Fragment of a bartender's diary. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. Father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take her order, they said the following. My wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Interesting. Okay. Let's open this side and get a globe piece. Okay. Then there should be a 4th globe piece around here somewhere. Let's try putting my green sun on one of these. Bam. This thing lit up. It's made it lit up when you have a cocktail on it. Okay. I hope they tip well. Yeah, that's a heck of an order. Okay. Metal sheet looks kind of like a door. It's been bolted to the wall. Okay, what does this say? Letters, some are black and some are red. Rural Oedi Imli. Donor Uner Onen. Is this some kind of code? LLOIILIONN. RREDMOR1. R Red Moron E. Something about the models just bother me. Yeah, I know what you mean. The models are like a bit off-putting compared to the art style of the first game. Oh, there's the other globe piece. The fact that in order to get the item to the right, you have to click left is like kind of bothers me just a little bit. Okay, we got a globe. Stick that right on there. Bam. It's like this. Ka-tunk. Blue planet. Blue planet and red moon. Lion. What's a lion related to, I wonder? Okay. Blue. Blue planet. Wow, it's really quite a process to put every single element on this thing in a row. Engine they used for PS Vita, they couldn't use sprites. Interesting. Tell me about mixing blue with planet. Okay. And then we want red and moon. Hold on to push it. Now everything's gonna get soaked in water. Or need to get another empty glass. Stick it in there. Bam. Pick that back up. Okay. Curious what the heck lion could be related to. A red lion. Because the letters are in red. I can't like rotate this, can I? No. Table. Thought I saw a face in the stains and I got scared. Okay. What were these people's insano orders? My wife likes red and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. One of them was a liar. My son loves the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island and I like planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. Okay. I'm gonna try just putting these in RGB order and see if that does anything for me. There we go. Hey, good job. All the coasters are green. Green means I got it right? I think so. Look, something happened on the screen. Oops. Oh, I saw something like this before. You too? Yeah, there's one in your AB room. Okay, star, moon, sun. No, it's cool. I can remember it. Sure, no sweat. I got a pretty good memory. Okay. Yep, it's safe. Star, moon, sun. Awesome, it opened. Good job, Sigma. Bunch of stuff. We got a key and some papers. We got a map. Floor A. Cool. Got a card. 2 cards. Ambidex room. Once we got 9, we can open the number 9 door and get out of here. That's what the rabbit said. We're supposed to get back to the warehouse. Okay. It says in the safe, read the note. From the 3DS, inventory is on the D-pad, so left and right more intuitive. Interesting. That makes sense. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I, Carrot, keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of places can go through them and as many people as you like, but you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. I see, so in other words, once we get out of here, we can go back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, seems like it. That means the key here is this last piece of the puzzle. Cool. Okay. Life looks red and I like white. My father looks anything green. Let's see. Okay. I think the son is lying because it contradicts both what the mom is saying and what the dad is saying. So then the order for them would be the dad likes White and Island. White Island, Red Planet, and Blue Ocean. White Island, Red Planet, Blue Ocean. Blue Flower... No. Red Planet, White Planet... What was it? Trying to do a Shrek joke and I messed myself up. Okay. White Island for the dad, which was in the middle. Okay. The mom on the left. The mom liked Red Planet. So Red Planet, White Island, and Blue Ocean. Red. Oh yeah, you have to pour these out first. Lost cocktail. Don't lie ways to drink the thing. What if it's poisoned though? Go to iowaspoisoned.com to report it. Okay. Then we want red. Wrong. My wife likes red planet. Okay. Now, in this bartender's journal, do we have to take into account his perspective, so actually the wife would be sitting on the right side? We just don't know. Okay. And the middle one was the dad's White Island. Alright. I like white. My husband likes island. Yep. Pour it up. White island. Put that right in the center. And then the last one is blue ocean. I would not ask for a white drink. Okay. Ocean. Blue. Shunk. Just feels like you'd be drinking watered down milk. Yeah. Coasters are red. Maybe we did something wrong. Okay. So I think we do have to take the bartender POV into account then. Perhaps. Yeah, there we go. Blue this time. Something happening on the screen. Moon, sun, moon. Okay. Still don't know why it says lion on the wall, though. Completed. I guess there's another password I can open it too, so it would seem I found a gold file. Okay. Well, we have the key. Open that up. I'm assuming you know how to unlock a lock. Anyway, there's something I want to talk to you about before we open that door. Well, what is it? Don't keep us in suspense. You should probably hear this too, Luna. I want to tell you about total lunar eclipses. During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's been passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So the moon looks red during this lunar eclipse? Yeah, I think so. So, why are you telling us this? I just thought I should. What kind of answer is that? Anyway, that's it. I'm done. Hurry up and open the door. Come on, what are you waiting for? Get on with it. Alright, fine. Time to get on with it then. Alright, the first random info dump of the game. The total lunar eclipse. You found it. It didn't even have the common courtesy to voice act the info dumps in this one. Tragic. Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Looks like Alice, Clover, Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
The whole squad's here. What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Perv.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. They all meet back up. Would you look at that? Oh, you don't have to show me an animation that they all meet back up at the same place, but alright, whatever. Fine. Well, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
It's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
What's up with this guy's hat? What are these? Are these like lights? Does he have like a mining helmet on or something? We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
2 bricks. Yeah, it's weight training. He's gonna have the strongest neck ever by the time he turns 18.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Oh.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here.
Lock. Huh? Yeah, it won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
This guy is so blue.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers. Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge. Yep. I think those might actually be big pockets. Oh, maybe. That's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AD room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Didn't Santa literally also say this line in 999?
If you
Or
don't like
something
it, stay
along those
here.
lines?
Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
Elevator. Getting elevated. Santa who joined the circus. Lounge.
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. Some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, tempting. I don't really think now's the time.
Yeah, we did some puzzles here, not to brag. Oh, hold on, Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the nunnery game, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. Soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What?
Yo, root beer
You're
float.
gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith.
What? How much could a root beer float cost? It's like
Found an old factory full
500
of
yen
rare
or
earth
something.
metals the other day.
Found an old factory full of rare earth and metals the other day. What? Is this guy like a broke archaeologist or something? Warehouse A. It's very hard to make root beer actually float, you know? Yep, 2 milkmen go comedy. Look at that giant crane up there.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey,
My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We got some keys for them right here. Kay and Clark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Well, obviously you have to go in pairs, dummy.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Oh, it's gonna be prisoner's dilemma. We either cooperate or don't, and then we get like 3 points if we both click
What's the
yes, or
nonary
5
game?
points if I click no and they click yes, or whatever.
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Leo?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Hey, Clark and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door. Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Chunk. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head into?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. Fi is so impatient, I kinda love it. I also would be in this sort of situation.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Yeah, it's all on a very strict schedule. What? What? What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey! Guys, get over here! We found someone! There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response. I just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at?
You know, I see the mistake. See, this lady thought she was showing up for the nunnery game. And Zero, unfortunately, had no other way of getting her out of here.
What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look! Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay, come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah, she's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously.
It's just a prank, bro.
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. Non-binary. Old people deserve no respect unless they are women. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. Oh, this was his wife, probably. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost at the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movement slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. The infirmary. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Girl who's literally the mummy saying, I guess you can't judge a book by
I
its
won't
cover.
really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
Adam.
It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Oh, an MRI.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Cool. Make sure to take that, like, metal necklace off of her first. Then in the scanner over the body, then turn back to the terminal. Display filled up with text notes rather technical. Sex, female, estimated age 65 to 75 years, diagnosis deceased, cause of death exsanguination, which means bleeded out. Estimate time of death 3-4 hours, damage trajectory, weapon entered through 4th intercostal, piercing heart. Wound characteristics, wound margin clean, continuous, wound angles 1 sharp, 1 blunt, cavity 150 millimeters, length 30 millimeters, width 3 millimeters. Conclusion, based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort.
Yeah, you tool.
A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left.
10 years of age is a pretty wide range for a machine that can figure out this much about a stab wound. To be fair, scanning, it's like presumably a 3D scanner, so it just like measured the cut like how deep and wide it was. Like, that makes sense that a scanner could figure that out compared to, like, determining the exact age of somebody.
Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover.
The Kuhl.
Only one of you was conscious.
Vi, please, stop joking
Should
around.
be able to scan the rings in her body.
I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Zero coulda.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was, but Zero said he'd locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wow, awful quick to point fingers there, dear.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero, the person who brought us here, is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
Every time it cuts to Clover, I just can't believe this is the same character.
If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
Like, even ignoring that this is supposed to be Clover, this is just a bad character design. Like, period. But the fact that this is Clover makes it way worse.
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just a part of the game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Where I do think it would be funny that that's a funny enough reason for the outfit. I like that.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is?
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Alright. Back to the rooms. Do we really gotta do the map screen every time that you move to a new location that we've already been to? We're really going in there. I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Huh? Wait. Hi? Where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Whoa, what the hell's she doing? You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to up here anyway? Everybody's already gone to the AB
Yeah,
rooms.
well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that is?
This thing, remember it?
The hatch.
Try opening it.
No luck. Won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's Kay, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
It's unfortunate that this game giving us a character as cool as 5 means they have to balance it out by ruining Clover and giving us Alice, who's maybe the most boring character in the series. We'll see. We'll see about that. I do like Fi, though.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit. Clover made her own accenting as she's a girl boss. Do you think Clover effectively utilized girl power by murdering everyone and dooming the nunnery games? Hi, Naran. How's it going?
There's something on the screen.
The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, press start. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period is finished. Well, looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We got some questions for you, Zero. I like how they didn't bother, like, increasing the resolution on this, like, rusty-ass texture. So we have, like, a really close zoom of this, like, super low-res rusty elevator, and then, like, the very clean 3D model of Zero on the screen. Got some questions for you, Zero. Who is that old
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're but it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
You think you'd have an easier time being in this game in real life than you would have playing the game?
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door. That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too. Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be NBO and Quark's enemy. Well, after all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally. What?
Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room.
It is like the
should
most
see
basic.
A,
It literally
ally,
is
and
Prisoner's
B,
Dilemma.
betray. All you guys have to do is pick! Your BP will go up. It's a little complicated. The
Okay, yeah.
plus
Everybody knows prisoner's dilemma. Let's speed it up. Yeah. Everybody knows prisoner's dilemma. Everybody knows this. It's a thought experiment.
This, if that happened,
Absolutely.
we called as the. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you?
No, let me explain.
Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? The two of you only get one vote. You get to choose.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Well, actually, there's a little bit
Disrespect to Zero, it's not like they did anything to us. I think Zero did quite a lot of things to us in this situation that are worth disrespect.
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time! No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see you later. Have a nice trouble.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and that's a loss of 2. You
Yep.
tell me, Sigma.
3 minus 2, it's 1.
Exactly. If our BP gets down, so
What do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain.
just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink, almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you? I'm skipping all the good voice acting. Look, they're explaining everything. They're explaining things I already know. I'm gonna skip it, okay?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers, girl. Bro, we have like 15 seconds. Hurry up. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
Ally. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Do you know the prisoner dilemma and I pick ally? Yeah, because if everyone wins. That's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? It's almost like he saw his wife's dead body.
What was that, Sigma? Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? Would have taken like half a second just to process what
No,
you'd
you
said.
could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine, let's be generous and say hypothetically that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name or how if your BP hits 0 you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Ziggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
This time. Hey, Phi, hold on. Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Ooh. Look at those character shots. See, look, we're besties.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Phi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice. Who said to betray in chat? How dare they? Yeah, who could have said such a thing like that?
What happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. And you wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me.
Is unrealistic. Quark is absolutely thinking about that root beer float that he'll get at the end of this.
I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it. You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
Him just like frozen in this stance here is very goofy looking. I think this guy in general, his model is not great, unfortunately.
That's enough, Quark.
It's like very uncanny. His mouth like also
Don't
like
lose your temper.
moves really strangely.
How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Maybe the kids just had bad vibes.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
Looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. there will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
The Amberdex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Amberdex game will be the Moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Cool. Moon cards. You know, it's not as cool when these are just like pictures and not the astrological signs.
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to.
it's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and you're losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly?
Yeah. So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary climatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But, wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Bio. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep.
Which TOS?
When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops! I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 mealdy or less. One or the other.
Or it might be both of them.
What?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full mark.
So, I had been right, but how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair.
What the hell? Hi, Mega.
After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
Do I like Alice's outfit? It's ridiculous. It's complete nonsense. That shit would never work. Took a moment to go over everything in my head. AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. No rules. Anyone can go through. Secondary command doors can be opened by any number of people if you had the right bracelets. The bracelets die. If you die, you can take it off.
One last thing.
Can you tell this game came out after Danganronpa? Spy Check did bring it up, the similarities between this Zero and Monokuma. I can definitely see it. What did you miss? I went to the lounge and I solved some drinking glass puzzles with Luna, and then we did the AB game and I chose to ally, and Luna also chose to ally, so we're fine and everything's awesome. One last thing.
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look!
The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too.
Oh, so it's shuffle who the pairs
Wait,
and solos are.
I
Okay.
guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow.
My thoughts so far on the characters. Kay is very interesting.
And it still says solo.
Quark seems interesting. I very much like
you
Phi.
and Dio are yellow now too,
Phi
right?
is cool. None of the other characters I really have many opinions on, other than Dio is Santa 2.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change? Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained,
Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well,
there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
Oh no, it's so sad.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick!
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes. Wow, that's a lot of time to kill in a empty freaking warehouse.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anybody off, at least not this bad. Didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on this earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yeah. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in an honorary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. Memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Thinking back to the Sigma origins. December 25th, 2028, early morning, the California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day, and was heading to my car from the research building. You have a final paper due on Christmas? What uni do you go to, bro? Parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. Last time I'd looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Okay, but wouldn't your university give you Christmas off anyways? They have winter break. Your semester should already be over by now. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd got was that one cold email. Try as I might, couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. This is a Christmas game. As I walked across, perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. Some people stay during break if he's a transfer. Maybe, I guess. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. Console was about to get a visit from my fist when... got bad on his written on his shirt. Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clogged at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out of what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. Spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Let's go to the crew quarters. I'm gonna marry that. The crew quarters. 01. That's Miku's room.
Oh, Sigma, what are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man, don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine, let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. See, you're a grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. Just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover, Luna?
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Do you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So, did you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you got a point there. Why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would you need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us all do this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. so rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes, they're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh?
Yeah, this is all just a reality TV program.
So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait.
Well,
7?
Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but it's gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
Well, you see, she's a mummy, and we met in the Nevada desert.
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Well, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah! But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you. Sorry,
Finally.
but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now.
Go? Where are you going?
I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet.
Why is she hitting this pose also?
Then I'll be going too.
Fine.
There she goes. So, Tenmyoji.
Save it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't going to tell me anything, are
Sorry.
you? I left Tenmyoji and headed back to the hallway. There's so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. Go to the infirmary. Getting messages. Okay. Nothing important. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma. Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
You were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright. Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Do I like Jimmy Neutron? Quark is fine. I have no problems with him so far. He's cool. Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Take a look. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. Took no time at all to find something of interest. His ass. Oh no. Oh, it's a giant hole, keyhole.
A hole?
Yeah, looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like.
Interesting.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here.
I wonder if this guy, if Kay is like paraplegic and they're doing the thing like in Spy Kids 3D where he has this full body suit that lets him actually walk on his own feet, but
I'm staying.
If he takes it off, he'd have to like use a wheelchair or whatever.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
I'm going to the lounge.
Very well. I shall head for the crew quarters then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Lounge.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Pi, Luna, and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
Really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected
Anything
to
else,
mention?
then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse that's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah. 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
Is stream pausing or just you? That might just be on your end. I'm not seeing any dropped frames for me, but maybe Twitch itself is like panicking
In theory,
or something. I don't
you
know.
could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Well, maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters in the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
Oh, Schrodinger's cat.
Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
Oh, medical and infection specials. I don't know. Newspaper article looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads.
Oh, Radical
Cure
6
continues
infection.
to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The World Health Organization has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes. Go on.
Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? This Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep. Just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Yeah, well, doesn't look like we're gonna have time for that.
Shit, we're late.
Yeah.
All right then. We should hurry.
Going to the elevator, going to the new doors. Yay! Open.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the hell were you doing?
Sorry.
That's not good enough. You realize we could die here, right?
Hey, whoa, calm down there, girl. I made it in time.
Barely. We've only got 5 minutes left. You're a yellow pair. Who do you think your partner is?
Gee, I wonder.
Son of a...
Come now, Phi. Please, calm down. Fighting now helps no one.
He's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
What did I do to deserve this asshole?
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Options Phi laid out first for the following. Option A, Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna Yellow and go through the green door. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Clover and open the blue door. Phi and Dio would pair up with K and open the red door. Option B, Alice and I pair up with K, go through blue, Tenmyoji and Quark go with Luna, open the red. Phi and Dio pair up with Clover and open the green. Option C, Alice and I and Clover would pair up and go through the red door. Yep, okay.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright. So, what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep, I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with K either.
What the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What?
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
Is he okay?
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose. Please,
Why
just
me?
do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will... Much to consider. I will go through the red door with Clover, because I think that's another guaranteed we both get to ally, so... Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
No, I cannot allow you to do that.
God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for this.
Choose a different door, please.
He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him. I knew I didn't have time to try. Shit. There were 2 doors left for me to choose from, but which one? Okay, so the illusion of choice. I guess I'll go through the blue door with Kay. Alice, Kay, blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
We took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see others heading for their respective doors. I, Dio, and Clover were headed toward green, while Tenmyoji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
The scanner. Well, they couldn't render the characters in the scanning room for whatever reason. Even though they have 3D models this time, they could have just shown it. Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. The rec room is open.
Well, that was easy enough.
Only open the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is, then. Or right, I guess. Ooh, look at the knights and the deer, and there's a 0, and there's billiards, and there's darts. There's a lot of game. It's a game room.
The rec room, apparently.
The rec room.
Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird. I like that this one's holding a pool cue, though. That's funny.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
Yeah, well, some people collect mummies, so... Mummies and big ships, so, you know, people will collect anything. So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. Seek a way out. Okay, step 1, we press the light switch. Let's see what changes. So dark in here, not even sure what I'm touching. Ah! Okay, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. It's just dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Oh, what's this shiny thing? It's a scoreboard. Okay, what's this bright thing over here? Look at some sort of control panel. Something else can rectangular button. Turn stage lights on, off. Circle button activates mirror. Okay. Activate the mirror. I'm trying to press the circular button to activate the mirror. It's not letting me do that, apparently. Or activates armor. I can read. Why is the shadow of the suit on the left have an axe? I know maybe it's a ghost. Perhaps we shouldn't concentrate on where the shadows came from, but rather what the shadows mean. What they mean, huh? Okay. This guy... Okay. Two circles of light. Shadow suit armor on the left seems to be holding an axe. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Alright. Turn the lights back on. That's our safe. Here's a bunch of pictures of billiard balls. They're those balls from that kids show, right? You collect 7 of them, you get a wish. Oh, it's a Dragon Ball. There's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then, look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Okay. Sure, looks like the extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. Why does the ride get power? There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Let's take the extension cable with us. Extension cord. Insert coin. But don't rides often require payment in order to run? Don't see anywhere to stick the coin in. Have you looked closely at the lion? There appears to be a slot in the mouth. Cool. Those rides that you see on a grocery store. Yep. What are these over here? Is there a red pin over here? Round indentation. Perhaps something around goes in it. Why won't it open? Something in there, we can't take it out if it won't open. Okay, so we need 2 discs to go in here. Let's use our extension cable on this thing. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. Now over there, but I don't think the cable's long enough. It won't reach. Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use a jukebox right now. Wait, Sigma, I think you got the solution right there. Indeed, you could, you might say, extend the reach of the jukebox's cable. Now get to it. Alright. Plug it into the outlet. Bam. Jukebox. And we... Now that happens when I push a button. Now if you hit it, a little damage might make it more flexible. The hell kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope. If we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. My god! Whoa, his eyes can emote, that's awesome. This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific. It's just a mounted head. The decoration. Ah, I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. The deer mounted on the wall. Just decoration. Right, the knights. Guy's holding something. Trident. Oh, doesn't look like there's something under the glass. Hard to tell this from here though. Well, that's clearly an Allen wrench. Your eyes stink. I can see what it is. Okay, we'll give the axe to this guy. There we go. This is a spear. More specifically, it is a charging spear for use from horseback. Even more specifically, it is a lance. You see how the tip is pointed. As you may have surmised, it was used primarily as a piercing weapon. Cool. And this guy's got Q. Triangle into the circular button. I'm gonna push it to activate the knights. There we go. The shield. The glass is broken. Now we can get the Allen wrench. Okay. Got a dartboard. 20. Okay, this is a dart tutorial. Explains how darts work. Instructions for a dart. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What, were you here to compete to see how many... Where you see how you, to compete how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? You found a post with instructions for darts. You can review it in the archive. I'm at scoreboard, huh? If we had darts, we could play a game or two. Okay. Scrap of felt. Clearly, so we can patch up the billiards table. Looks like these are all the same thing. I think we're supposed to pick the right balls. Oh, balls of luminol. It says luminol. Then it must be luminol spray. It reacts with certain things, such as blood, and glows with a very faint bluish-white light. It's often used in forensic investigations. What are we supposed to do with it? Maybe you could spray it on the pool table? Pool table? Why? When I was examining it earlier, I noticed a few areas where it looked like something had been wiped off. It was blood. Alright. Okay. What are these things? Billiard balls. Why are they all unpainted? That's weird. Okay, step 1. Put this scrap of felt on the... Trying to fit it on this bare spot on the pool table, and there. Let's fit the hole perfectly, although it's discolored. Slightly damp piece of felt covering the bare spot. Okay, brace it with the luminol. Bam. Let's then turn off the lights. A, B, C, D, E, F. There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, it looks like they were written in something that reacted with the luminol. They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern that I can see, though. Okay. So then we gotta put the billiard balls onto the thingy. No, it's too dark. Better turn the lights back on before I get my balls out. Okay. So put the billiard balls on the pool table. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. Ball A would need to go into pocket A, and so forth. Drag each ball to the desired pocket and release to drop it. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball groups displayed, either 1 to 8 or 9 to 15. Alright, let's give it a try. Okay. Okay. Okay, so 1 and 9. Okay, so 1 is yellow flat, 9 is... Okay. So 1 goes into... Which of these was B? Okay, hang on. I need to take memo. A, B, E, C, F, E. Turn the lights back on. Bam. And then A is pink, solid. B is yellow, solid. C is orange, stripe. D is blue, solid. E is green, solid. And F is yellow, stripe. Which, okay. So, orange stripe is 13, yellow stripe is 9, yellow solid is 1, solid is 4, blue solid is 2, green solid is 6. Okay. So 13, 9, 1, 4, 2, 6. Failed? What? What do you mean? Is that not the correct? Oh, hang on. Why did that turn off A, B, C, D, E, F? Okay. Okay, then I guess we'll just say A is 4. Oh wait, do I have to put them in the right order as well? Okay. There we go. Okay, I see. Okay, then B is 1. And C is 13 up here. D is 2. E is 6. And F is 9. There we go. Nailed it. Completed. Ha! That was easy. Looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see? Down there. What is this? Some sort of container, huh? The gotcha capsule. Dart tips. Okay. Pool table. Why did putting this scrap on the pool table matter? I guess that showed us the last letter, maybe? Okay. Nothing over on the jukebox still. Okay. Let's see. Extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Ah, I see. Now, how do we get a coin? Do we have to play darts for coin? Dartboard, if we had some darts, we could get a game going. Okay. Was the pool cue actually necessary for anything, or did I just pick that up for fun? Okay. I'm gonna switch it with this trident. We have a pool cue that suit armor. I just don't see the point. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, no, so this part of the puzzle is done. Alright, then. Cool. What do I use this wrench on? Does this screen anything? Large scoreboard hanging above the pool table. Can't put the wrench in there. I need coins from somewhere. Can I open this with it? Frame is locked, I can't get it open. Okay. Ear mount on the wall, it's just a decoration. Having a rotating camera rather than like set camera angles makes me like paranoid that I'm just like I'm missing some random object that you can only see from a specific angle. Pool table. Okay, it doesn't interact with the pool cue at all. Dartboard. Contains several identical bottles. Okay, so we don't need another one of those. Oh man, what the heck? Lock exit door. deer is just decoration, not anything relevant there. Pretty fancy light fixture. Fancy fixture. Okay. Is tiger rug relevant to anything? Probably. Presumably not. You can't even see it 90% of the time. Okay, the backside of that scoreboard doesn't mean anything. Maybe if I turn the lights off again, something will happen? I don't know. I feel like I'm just like missing something. Keep in mind this is on the 3DS. So everything was 3D, maybe. Maybe. I thought it was on the Vita though as well, so that couldn't be the only solution. Oh man. Lion, insert term. I can't like secretly open this door, right? Okay, no. Can I do anything with the extension cable? Nope. So the jukebox needs a coin. There's dart thingies, score 91 written on that. Can I not just like shove the dart tips into this thing? That's why not? Why not, huh? I genuinely have no idea what the hell to do. I feel like I'm just like out of things to click on. I don't know. It's not the lights, is it? No. Nothing in here that I can do. Tiger skin spray on the floor and his tail so legs don't scratch the floor. Cool. So nothing else down here, right? Nope. So like anything... Darts poster. This is just telling me how to get the scores. Help. I need to like examine an item and that these chili peppers? Yes, I believe these are a variety known as the Hawk's Claw. Alice, please try some. I don't care what kind of claw it is, you've been looking at them. They are obviously dart tips. Look like peppers to me. Do you know what soft darts are? They use plastic tips instead of metal ones. Okay. Cool cue. Perhaps it's not an ordinary cue. Button's a little weird, it's got a hexagonal hole in it. Oh! Okay, there we go. Figured it out. Don't worry guys, I figured it out. Key with circular tip. Doesn't it look like a tubular key? I think we can use this to open the lock. How very tubular. Okay, open this thing up. Give us coin. It opened. Let's take a look inside. Coin drawer. Also excited about finally being rich. I'm in here, but they don't look right. Markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. Seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. Okay. Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figure if I put a coin in here, then maybe it'll start up, right? Yeah, just drop a coin in and... Look, he's having so much fun! Hey, why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go! I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! I love Kay. Ah, that was delightful. Now, where is that photograph? Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really. Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Well, that's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would have very much liked to give these out to the others, but it seems I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait, there's something written on the back. Z9D1. I wonder what that means. Okay. Put my coins in here. For chunk. Alright. Button's lit up. Guess it's on now. I mean, those vinyls, it's a gold record sitting in a jukebox. Like, somebody's gone gold. I don't think it's actually gold. Alright, and then B. What was it? D1. Okay. Oops, not 0. Misclick. Black record sitting in a jukebox, and I can see her move along. D1. Kay loves rides. That's awesome for him, honestly. Alright, the golden discs. The Beast Wars are over. Okay. There we go, looks good. It'll turn to yellow. Cool. Did you hear something? Look, the light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. That looks yellow to me. I guess it's like a lime green. Hello, Luckstat, how you doing? Box with darts in it, isn't it? Dart case. Combine these with the dart tips. Yes, you took it out, the dart case. Are you feeling alright? Hello. How you doing? We're currently solving awesome puzzles. Got a score of 91 with 3 darts. Okay. The easiest way to get that would probably be... let's see. We have... Okay. Well, we can't put any in 100, obviously. Could just do 60, 80. Wait, no. This is 3 times 60. 60, 80, 91. There we go. Easy peasy. Put it all on 9. Okay, I can do that. 9, wait, that's a 6, it's not a 9. 9, 9, 9. Failed. No, they hate that. They don't like 999. Let's do 100. Bam! Perfect bullseye every time. They're so good. Alright, nothing. Looks like I won't be getting very far just tossing them randomly. May have to use our heads a bit for this one. Oh wait, hang on. I got 91 and then I guess because I did that, it like undid my victory. That's funny. Failed. That's a score of 91, is it not? It's hard. Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. The score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other's scores. Huh? Toss a dart into each area to reach a correct point value. Throw a dart at a particular area. Yeah. Can I, like, not use the number twice or something? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't get it. Alright, let's try then. We'll try 60 and then 22 and then 9. Oh wait, that's not the 9. I mixed up the 6 and the 9 again. 60, 22, 9. What do you mean that's still not right? Do they have to all be on the same color or something? Oh, what a headache. Okay. Then let's try the 60, and then 74, and then 17. What? Why are you still giving me an error? Those were all on blue. What? I don't get it. It's a dark case. Red, then blue, then green. Okay. Score 91. Okay. I guess I need 1 in each color. Okay. Okay. Red, blue, green. Start with this, that's a green, that gets me to 51. Now I just need to reach 40. So I could add to that red and a blue. Let's see. That's 51. Yeah, I need 40 exactly. So I could do green. Let's see. Plus 14 plus 26. No, wait, crap. That's 2 greens. Dang it. Okay. Red. Start with 22 maybe, and then for blue we did 60. That could get us something. Or let's try this. What does that give us? 61. Then we would need 3 times 10. 4. Okay, so that wouldn't work. Here, blue, green, that's 59. So to reach 81, I would need 22. Okay, so that's the right set of 3. I just need to do them in the right order. Red, blue, green. Wait, that's 81. Shit. I need 91. I'm stupid. Oh, man. Okay. Red. blue, that's 78. I need 13. But a single set of 13 is another red. Dang it. This is such a headache. Let's try 21, and then we need to get 60 combined answers from the other two. So, red, blue, green. No, wait, crap, that's 81. I did my math wrong again. Why is it not 81? That's 9 times 9. That's the nonary game shtick. Whatever. Okay. Red. 34. I need 88 remaining points. Okay. Red. Blue. Now if I do that will guarantee make me lose, I think. Right? Try this blue. 73. So then I need 18. Which I can't quite get. If these 9 and 6 were switched, I could easily get an 18 here and win, but dang it. This is so... There's not like an easier way to get this, is there? You know what? I have the idea this might help. Okay, let's... Right, I feel like the red, blue, green. Okay. So our red numbers... 13... 34... 21... 9... 22... and 18. Our blue numbers are 69, 17, 14, 60, 20, 18, 33, 6, and 16. And our green numbers are 26, 69, nice, yeah. Wait, no, it's not 69, it's, that should be 39. I wrote the wrong number. 26. 17 times 3 is 51. 7. 40. 27. 11. 12. 8. 24. Okay. And we need to get a 91 somehow through these. So I guess let's just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. There's only 6 red numbers. So, okay. So if we start with 13, let's see. 6, 1, 7, 0, 7, 1, 2, 8, 4. Okay. So to get 26 into 91, we need 65, the pair number there. 51 would be 40. 7 with 84. This is 51. This is, let's see, 27 is 64. This is 80. This is 79. This is 83. And this is 67. Okay. Now, do any of these add up to any of these numbers? Let's see. Let's see. 18 and 22 is 40. And then 51. Okay. So it's 22, 18, 51. So the 22... Okay, so it's this red, so 22, and then the 18 in here, and then the 51 over here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck do you mean that's not the answer? Red, blue, green. Did I do them in the wrong order? Red, blue, green. It gave me a 91. I'm going to scream. What do you mean that's not the answer? The goal is 91. If I click get a score of 91 with 3 darts. Remind me, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach a correct point value. And the thing in this item, the order is red, blue, green. Oh wait. Do I need like the red to be the smallest and then the blue the middle and the green the largest? There's no way that's true, is it? Or is the saying that the red should be greater than blue because there's like a greater than less than symbol? I don't know. I don't know. Red is higher? I don't know. I'm gonna let's just try it backwards and see if that gets me anything. No. Okay, so we need the red to be the greatest, but the image of the red is the smallest. Like, it's drawn smaller than the other two. Right? So I'd give you the assumption that red is the smallest. Okay. So then, is there another pair that adds up to 40 where the red one is smaller? Okay. No. Smallest because it's got to be closest to the center. I don't know. Let's see. Does any of these add up to 65, maybe? 22. Doesn't look like there's any pairs for 65. About 84. Not quite, no. 51. Anything add up to 51? 17, but that's the wrong order. see. 18 and 33. 18, 33, 40. That's the answer that we need to get. 18, 33, 40, which is this 3 6s, and then 3 11s, and then 2 20s. Okay. So red, blue, green. Red, blue, green. This isn't it? Oh my, thank fuck. Holy, I could not believe what an absurd puzzle that is. That's like so much harder than anything in 999. Screen has changed. Is this a password? Sun, moon, star. Must be for the safe. Okay. Now, I wonder if doing it backwards does anything. Where the green is the smallest and red is the biggest. I wonder if that would be possible. Let's see. 34, 33. This game is harder puzzles. Yeah, I mean, I can feel it for certain. Okay. Let's try 34, 33, 24 and see if that gets me anything. That would be this red spot, and then this blue spot, and then this green spot. Red, blue, green. Just for fun. Okay, yeah, so that's the alternate puzzle. Got it. What I thought it would be. Sun, sun, sun. Get our bonus item. Piece of cake. Got a gold file. And then, what was the first password that they showed to us? Okay. Sun, moon, star. Nailed it. Okay. Collect our spoils first. Wow, this map looks way crazier. Floor B. Okay. We've got moon cards. They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean these are what the announcer was talking about. Moon keys. You're a solo, Alice and I will take the other one. The last prize is the key for the exit. Sheesh. What a brain buster that was. Alright. Time to kiss this weird ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Chunk. You found it. Now we're in a really big room. Memento Mori.
Interesting.
If the 9th lion ate the sun. This is the second time a lion has come up. Do you think that's relevant? What is this place, a warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white. That's every
Shall
color.
we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as...
So these will be the next doors to open. Should go let the
Right.
others know. Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys. Yeah, sorry, I took a really long time on the darts puzzle. That's my bad. All the characters in-game got mad at me and were like, whatever, she can die if she's taking that long. It also took me forever to figure out that I had to use the Allen wrench on the pool cue for whatever dumb reason. Role-playing.
Sigma?
Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope, we were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room do you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How's that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket.
It was the Golden Deagle.
Show us what you took.
Get away from me!
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go!
It was a snowball. I didn't struggle with the puzzle, I was just role-playing someone struggling with the puzzle. Ooh, you started Stardust Crusaders recently? That's pretty exciting. It's a classic. Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for. Relevant, because Dio is right here.
I knew it!
What the hell? He's got like a syringe blaster. Oh, an injection gun. I like syringe blaster better. Label on the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
The desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest...
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
How did he get that in his pocket? He's got a big pocket.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on.
What?
That little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. And the map screen showed up again, for the 100th time, to show precisely where I was standing. Lounge. Yeah, I gotta say, showing the map screen where you walk over to the lounge, and then showing the door labeled lounge, and opening the door, and then cutting to a black screen that says lounge, is maybe a little excessive. I'm gonna say it. We could maybe cut 1 or 2 of those scenes out and speed up proceedings quite substantially. Anyway. Alright, I think this is the lounge. Quark, you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? Where'd the visuals go? Oh, there it is. Tenmyoji's team took the red door. They've probably already searched the area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. The rec room. This is where I already was. Quark! Where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Oh, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. Can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you found him, you said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Will, did you find him?
Sorry. Couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the 3 of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
No clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Tenmyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared. The mood suddenly changed.
Hey, you guys, come here! What are you standing
Dio?
around for? They're in the crew quarters!
What?
Just come on!
The crew quarters. Yep, we walk over here on the map, and then we open the door that says crew quarters, and then we cut to black, because we're going to the crew quarters. It's important that you know that. 4 of those make 1 crew. Exactly. That's math. Ah, shit! Oh, dang!
No!
How? 1 pair 5 solo.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing, heartbeat. My footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible. The entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat a syringe blaster. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us? You mean to suggest that they might be among us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Do you think that Zero Senior killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna.
Yeah, and then he self-reports it was just like Among Us.
You pretended to be the first to find them and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah. You killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True.
He was
I
upset
suppose
by her
that is a
outfit.
possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Should they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
No, dude, he just has autism, okay? Be
A
nice.
sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No!
Is that Ian Sinclair? It might be. I don't know.
I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally, and I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, There's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick Ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine, I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Why'd they put Clover in another nonary game where she watches the person she already knew die again? Why'd they do it to her a second time?
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who'd killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room. Why they add a second boob
what would you
woman?
say
I
to
don't know.
voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9.
Yeah, that's my strategy.
Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. Means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why's that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
She's like the guy who shows up in most Survivors. Clover is the Boston Rob of nonary games. So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get
Consider
to
the
9
following.
points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. Start. And the thing
30
is
seconds remain.
that me and Kay are besties. He was riding that ride outside of the grocery store. He was having a great time. I think he's legit. He's
10 seconds remain.
100 legit,
until
36
Ambidex
quid.
game polling closes.
So
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Violence. Oh, okay. You're so rude and mean. How could you do such a thing?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I thought we were homies, okay?
So you did indeed choose ally.
You tricked me!
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
Alright, calm down, bro. He's not gonna just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
He killed Alice with that vote, yeah. What? Before we could react, Kate slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
Oh no!
Theoretically, if Quark was here, he could also leave.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why'd you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay.
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay, wait! He didn't even turn around.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now is to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman. Who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Game over. Oh, saw any of the bad endings. That wasn't supposed to happen. Alright. Save my game. That didn't even uncover any of the 9 thingies? Was that like a fake for fun ending? Oh my... Wow, okay. Holy moly. This game has a lot, I can see that. Alright, well, let's see what would have happened if I clicked Betray instead. changing the timeline.
30 seconds.
Sorry, Kay.
10 seconds. 9, 8.
I tried to be nice, but you
6,
you want to be
5,
bad, so I'm gonna be
4,
bad.
3, 2,
Do we
1.
really have to do the whole countdown from 10 every single time before we can press a button? Seriously.
Round 2. Results. Thank you. Ambidex.
Okay.
Results from round 2. Please direct your attention.
Betrayal. So you picked betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you have 9 BP now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Yeah, right, bro. I just got here from the timeline where you just left immediately.
I
Don't
might
even
choose
try
to
that.
wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
Well,
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3. Star keys are required. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
Alright, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. Forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. They're white. There are 3 white doors in the Floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. Hour and 21 minutes. We've got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, it looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
Solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue, so if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkle old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us, and there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Why'd he kill Alice and Luna now? Zero Senior wanted any of us dead. He could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us all to look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
At least us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
Infirmary. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark, no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here, technically at least. The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. Blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute, look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed.
Do I like these jank 3D models? Being honest, not really. I liked the sprites better, but they're not bad. I just, they are certainly jank, and I'm not as into them as the sprites from the last game.
That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
I think, like, Kay looks fine, but that's because Kay is, like, inhuman. But, like, a lot of the other characters look weird. Tenmyoji especially looks, like, really, like, off. He's not very good. Looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some... Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game. Zero
Time Dilemma is way worse. Oh, awesome. Kay, something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
And that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They've probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
Like Among Us. What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
Oh, but we have a bunch of bottles of luminol in the rec room. You saying they cleaned
Yes.
it?
Have you discovered something?
Okay. I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. Doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Gollum Bay. The hell does that mean? Is that like the brig? Huh. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay. How's it going over there? Hey, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
Bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Is there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
And what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Lord of the Rings Gollum starring Michael Bay. Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on the store says this is the Gollum Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep, let's get moving then. And then we're gonna walk in here, and then the intercom's gonna come on and be like, the 9th door has been opened. The treatment center. So this is the treatment center, huh? Oh, look at this jellyfish.
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
Windows all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well. Have at it. And inside was a mummy!
What?
Oh, it was Quark. That's what I thought the actual answer would be, but... No. Oh no! His bracelet, oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have to anyway to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What's he got?
How would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him? Or, oh, the fact that someone else has Quark's bracelet now, that's concerning, because now that means someone else has the ability to open the 9th door and leave.
I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that alright?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. You sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Gotta follow the map. Going on the map the whole way down the way to the door. And then warehouse B.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Little jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever. At least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was
Yeah.
in there?
Nothing, really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
I bet it's the room for putting people into this suit. That's my guess. The golem? Sounds like golem, maybe? Maybe that's what he's inside.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over to the cabinet. Inside was liminal. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
And show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. Side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet's a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. They held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean, so is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Well, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights!
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio. I knew it! His bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. But if there are gaps in the bracelet here, the blood wouldn't splatter the way it did. There would be some in between. Whatever. Minor inconsistency. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you
Why?
Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders are more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white doors open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Whoa, we didn't have to do a map transition. We can just go here? That's so crazy.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ugh! You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Oh, his hat, like, wraps all the way around. Interesting. Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
But this time we do still have to do the entire map sequence, and then we open the door and then we say Warehouse B. I think the other two guys got murdered. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes. Oh my god.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet.
They have so much time
Why
to
don't we
waste.
wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found...
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary
Yeah.
door. Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. Primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Anytime. This game and Metroid Prime 3 are brothers in that any zone transition takes way freaking longer than it should. No one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves scotch so much I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that would have probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What'd you remember?
My father.
When dad do you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. So you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well...
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered, in the back of my mind, that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real, She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. But she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Wow. That's a lot of backstory. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be all right if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay, take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I better get moving then. Wow, he's so large. You think you got this route way later than me? That's fun. Stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's Kay?
Yeah. He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door of the lounge and walked in. Lounge. Oh yeah, baby, let's see that black screen that says lounge on it. Oh, we don't need it this time.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling? I feel
What?
tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. And zero escape. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? Rabbit said he was one of us, but... You think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. For a game with zero escape, there sure is a lot of escaping. Oh, that's true.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
There's gonna be a corpse inside the elevator. No. Imagine that. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Tenmyoji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. Yeah, let's go down the map. We're gonna stand in front of the door that says treatment center, and we're gonna open it. And you know where we'll be after that? We'll be in the treatment center. If you'd believe it. Gonna buy me a map game next. This is already a map game. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quark sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go!
Without waiting for me to follow, Phi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Phi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something's happened! When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we found Dio dead, and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. You suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes, you could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh, crap. We only got 7 minutes till the primary doors open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets? Are these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Warehouse B. Memento Mori. Shit, they're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned. Jingle jangle.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
It got smashed. I didn't even know that someone could smash this thing. I thought it was like invincible. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened.
They love saying what the hell.
5 minutes remain.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I... will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ah, god damn it! This was bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... To be continued. Oh, did I find the... No way that I found the true ending path on my first try again. No, that can't be true. There's like too many dead people already, but... To be continued, huh? Interesting. Not exactly. Yeah, I figure this is probably more like Eye of the Somnium Files, where you have to, like, jump between a bunch of branches to, like, really explore everything. But, wow, this looks like a nightmare. With so many of these, what the hell? And that one novel scene, that took like an hour. That's unreal. Just to get to right here. December 5th, 2028. Like a 40-hour game, holy moly. Give or take. I want to open the menu. Let me open the menu, please. I don't want to be in this cutscene again. Enjoying? I don't know if I'm as into this one as 999 yet. I just feel like this game's... the vibes are different in a way that I'm, like, not quite as into. And seeing this does give me a bit of a headache just thinking about how much there is to this. Like, the 999 flowchart was a lot, but it was like, it looped back into itself in a lot of places. Like, presumably there's a lot of repetition here, but the fact that there's, like, the branches never recombine, which is, like, weird to me. I don't like it. But yeah, I feel like the premise of this game, I feel like there's less of a hook compared to 999. The numbered door thing, I think, is a lot more interesting than whatever weird thing they're doing with the colors here. I feel like the pair mechanic is, like, kind of... it's not really doing anything for me. This vague, abstract facility does not have the same hook as why the hell are we on a boat? And why are all these things on a boat? And the ally betray... if that being the big focus, that... like, okay, I don't want to be rude, but that's a negative. That thought experiment is, like, the most boring shit in the world to me. I don't care at all about it. Like, okay, it was probably obvious by the way I just skipped through all the text about it, but that does not grip me at all. I am, like, I'm just tired when I see that. I'm just like, ugh. It's so boring. I don't care at all about that. So, like, that being the main new gimmick is just, like, so uninteresting to me. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I want to stream more of this versus... I mean, if it's a 40-hour game, there's no way I'm going to stream the whole thing. That'd be like 9 streams, probably. Like maybe 8 if I'm lucky, I don't know. And like 999 was only 3. That was like pretty reasonable. I was like, wow, if this game is as long as that sounds like it's gonna be, I don't know if I want to stream the whole thing. But I guess that's for future Nina to decide. Regardless, next Monday. Oh, 999 streams. Oh, jeez. Alright, next Monday will probably be Other M. But it might be Deltarune. Just, you know, we'll see. 50-50. Very likely Other M, but it might be... Deltarune could show up whenever. That one is dependent on my co-hosts. So we're on their schedule, not mine. So... until Deltarune happens, it will be Other M on Monday, And then maybe I'll play more of this game, maybe I won't, I don't know, we'll have to wait and see how I'm feeling next week. But, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I will see you all next time. Have a good night, get some good rest, and happy Disability Pride Month! Woo! So now it's July, it's not June anymore. Fittingly, we've moved from the game with a character named June. There's no June in this game. Sorry, I'm not liking it. That's okay, it's not your fault. No, damn it. I didn't mean to... menu. Stop. No, wait. Log? No. How do I just go... How do I just leave? Is it save? There we go. You did buy it for me? That's true, but also, you bought $9.99. It's a package deal, so... You know. It's one of your favorites of all time. That's okay. Maybe it'll click with me more on future runs. Because 9.99 also did. But so far I'm not as sold on this one personally. But we'll see. But like I said, that's going to be it from me tonight. I'll see you all on Monday for probably Metroid Other M. And yeah, good night. Bye-bye.